Okay. I have no idea when I actually go live on YouTube. Oh, hello, YouTube! Today we're going to be beating Phase 5 and thereby beating Satisfactory. How am I going to do that? It's so loud. The game is so loud. I don't know what I did to it. Sorry. No, wait. The intro, it's ruined. It's ruined. We're going to turn down the effects volumes. Gonna leave the music volume. Gonna leave the UI volume. Okay, guys. And today we're gonna be beating Phase 5. How am I gonna do that? I'll figure it out. Oh wait, did I even finish the MAM research tree? I did, I remember. I got the achievement last episode. January 2nd, 2024. You went... Did you start watching my stream like 3 months after your account was created? I should have banned you for being a bot. Wait, no, 2025. Finishing today has no progress on the space elevator. Oh yeah? Consider this, my girlfriend is telling me to go to bed already because I'm being too loud. She's knocking on the door. No progress? To be fair, this episode is called The Last Leg. What's up? She's just yelling at me. She says, shut up. She says, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh yeah? No progress? Then what about this? So, what's up? Yes! Yes, I am. He followed... Oh, 1 year, 1 year. Finding Benna was like a legendary loot on the ground. Thanks. Yeah, I am like legendary loot. That's actually how you... That's a... Okay, for context for people who... What did I do here? Why does it do this? For people who are watching the VOD 5 years from now, there was a bot that came into stream and said, let's squat up, add me on Discord, and I've been doing fake gamer words for the last like 10 minutes. Yeah, so that's how you flirt with women as a gamer. You say, I'm actually legendary loot. I think it would do you good to try pick me up. No, actually not. You look like legendary loot. And I'm trying to pick you up. How about that? That's pretty good. Yeah, bro says I'm not even close to Phase 5. Would you look at the time? Oh, wait. Hold on, I completely forgot. Can we go back to the loop? Because how is that happening? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I completely forgot. I actually have to do other things first. Peak efficiency. I should do this one. Do I need to unlock all of these to beat the game? I actually have no idea. I might have to try and make something like that for decor. All right, fine. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. No, but you should. Oh, wait. Alright, that's literally more than enough nuclear pasta. I'm just gonna do this. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I've decided I'm not gonna do that. Okay, it is putting it in my inventory. I thought I had a glitch for a while there where the nuclear pasta wasn't getting put in my inventory. Or not nuclear pasta. Anything I disassembled wasn't being put in my inventory. Oh wow, that's literally all of my nuclear pasta basically gone already. Awesome. Let's just turn it on again. Just sync it. Nevine bro is out. Yeah, I need it for this thing, so I'm gonna leave it running. And I think it is already being synced. Like, well, not all of them, but specifically. But yeah, I'm doing. So it's a merger and a merger. So why did I do it like this? How did I do it like this? Wait, what? Wait, what? I figured it out. Clock. So the way the loop works, can you see? I was like, how did I do this? I might be the smartest man to have ever lived. You're like, it's really cool decoration until you realize it's actually just clipping. Okay, I'm gonna reconnect this because I'm pretty sure this is the main delivery to the space elevator. Apparently I wasn't awesome syncing it, despite the fact that there's 3 awesome syncs right here. Okay, 1 of 5 done, by the way. Spaghetti. Watch this. Clicks per minute. Theoretically, the fastest I could pick this up is 780. So I'm not even close to 780, if you think about it. Oh, actually, maybe. How long was I picking it up for? Probably not a minute. Probably less than a minute, if I had to guess. By the way, you know what's really messed up? Last weekend, I wanted to do a lot of really fun stuff. I bought some things off Amazon, and I was really excited when they came because they're for making like YouTube videos. They're like, so I have to go out and film woodwork stuff to do it, to use them. I got really sick. I was sick from like Thursday to Monday. It was just like a cold. I'll be honest, I wasn't like super sick, but I was sick. I did not like being sick. Why is there a 2-second difference between you speaking and your camera? It's because Satisfactory hates me. Because OBS lags. Is it better? I think if I pause Satisfactory for long enough and let my CPU catch up, it might help. How bad is it? How bad is it? I think I need a new CPU, guys. Because I think it's specifically, like, the GPU encoding is fine. I think might also be that... Thank you for the 18 months. That's almost 2 years. If we were in a... I'm not going to say that, but if I was in a romantic relationship that was 2 years, 2 years long, that would be a very long-term relationship. That's crazy. I appreciate it. I almost caught myself slipping. I almost did. Okay, we might as well do the milestone. Because if I complete this game, I want 100% it. Because I've played it for so long, I might as well. Well, I'm not 100%ing the achievements, but technically paying you to play Satisfactory games? Yes. Yes, you are. And I think that's awesome of you. And I will keep doing it. The problem is factory games are kind of hard to make videos about if you're not smart. To be fair, it's hard to make videos that anyone wants to watch unless you're smart. Unless you're like really, really stupid. 5 cents per stream. I think I make like 50 cents per hour. It's actually crazy. I think I just thought about this. There are some people who make like $1 per day, which means me playing video games, I'm making more money playing video games than like a sweatshop worker in like Kenya. That's really sad. This is why I'm forever grateful that, like, if anyone gives me money when I stream, 50 cents per hour is still, like, look, 50 cents per hour is more than the Kenyan sweatshop workers are making, which is sad, but it's true. I thought I had a time crystal backup. How many power shards do I have? 93. Surely there's none. Okay. I see time crystals might actually be a difficulty here. $25 per minute. How many am I making? I get the feeling not 25 per minute. Oh, you specifically giving me 5 cents per stream? That might be the case. $6 per minute. $12 per minute. Is it just diamonds? It's literally just diamonds. Couldn't I just make more diamonds? What am I using diamonds for? This is really dumb. $30 per minute. All right. You know what? Let's focus. Should I focus on the milestones or should I? You know what? I'm not going to focus on the milestones. I'm going to focus on beating the game. And then, while I'm waiting, I'm going to focus on the milestones. Because I suspect I'm going to set up the factory lines and it's going to be like, oh, okay, at the current pace, it'll be done in 5 hours or 6 hours or something. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. I probably can overclock the... Probably can overclock the diamond making as well, if I had to guess. I'm not currently overclocking the diamond making for some reason. 150 per minute. I don't know why I didn't do this. Missing radio control unit. That might be one reason why. Okay, I kind of got distracted. I'm supposed to be doing MAM research. Oh, that's already done. Wait, that's done. Check. Milestones? At episode 48, I have to check the nuclear reactor. Okay, if I don't beat the game this episode, next episode... Actually, I underclocked my nuclear reactor. It's probably fine. It's crazy I could beat the game without ever dealing with the plutonium. That's so funny. Without the uranium waste specifically, rather. Is this gonna... This might actually... I'm probably fine. I probably don't need that much. By the way, just to elicit empathy, I'm evil. Hey, 750's on YouTube chat. Nice to see you, 750. Just to elicit sympathy, I sprained my ankle. So you're making me do squats with a sprained ankle. It really hurts. I could turn it off. I could. Like I said, I much prefer doing the squats and complaining than not doing the squats. Or rather, I don't like disabling the squats. Because then what's the point of it being there if I can just turn it off when I don't want to do them? 3, 2, 1. I think that was 10. Spotted Misadventures. That's a really cool name. Oh my god, the Seribot annihilated them. Very good. I suspect my power usage is like... Is it drawing it? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna since I have 2 episodes to beat the game, and I think I can beat the game within 2 episodes of two streams rather. I think I'm gonna overclock the thing. I don't know. I don't care. I'm evil. Ben, are you good with earbuds and headphones? I want to buy the Bose Quiet. Are they wireless ones? Are they ones that you take around with your phone? Because I bought these. They came with the microphone because I think they're like less than $100. So they were like bundled in with this microphone, and the total thing was $300. And I've bought like $200 headphones, $300 headphones before. And this $50 pair of headphones that got bundled in are studio quality, but they're just cheap, right? They're just cheap. But these are my by far favorite headphones I've ever bought. So much so that I recently went to the effort of repairing the thingies. Wireless earbuds. I hate earbuds. I have no knowledge of any earbuds on the planet. My ears get itchy really easily and infected. I don't know if I've told you this story before, but listen up. Do you guys know how Q-tips say do not use on inner ear, like on the ear canal? I'm the reason why that warning is there. Basically, wait, are they all on? Oh, they're off. When I was a child, I was a young child. You guys know that song? I was cleaning out my ears on this side of my head, like this, and I was lying on a pillow. With my Q-tip like that. And, you know, I don't know if anyone else understands this complaint, but I like kind of went like, oh, my ear. My face is so warm on this side. I have to swap sides. And instead of swapping to the cold side of the pillow, I was like, let's just swap from this side of my face to this side of my face, because it'll be colder on the other side of my face, without moving the Q-tip. So what I did was I was Q-tipping, swap, and then I like slammed my head down onto the pillow with the Q-tip in my ear, and like immediately bursted my right eardrum. Basically what I'm trying to say is I have a thing for ears. I don't like ears. I don't like having things in my ears. Alright, that's probably more than enough power, to be honest. That does not sound fun. It's like my one and only phobia. It's not even really a phobia because I can just tank it. Like if someone's like, can I clean your ears? I'll be like, yeah, sure. But I'll hate it. I'll hate it the whole time. It's crazy that all of them are underclocked. They were built to be overclocked. Can I join? Carrots on YouTube. Do you want to join the Twitch stream? You can join on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube. These are all things you can do. However, you cannot join the server. This is not a server. This is a single player world. It'd be so messed up if I almost beat the game and at the very end I invited someone over and they put the last conveyor belt down that loaded the last item into the space elevator that beat the game. Oh, I would be so sad. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, I can rescan. So no, I don't know about any earbuds. I'm sorry, 750, I don't know about any earbuds. Oh, that's the one! That's the one that I need. Let's go. I don't know if anyone remembers from last episode, I was fishing for that one. Let's fucking go. It's really annoying though, because I made this gigantic tower. I made a gigantic tower that is now obsolete. It's completely obsolete. That's crazy. So, dark matter. It's dark matter in a particle accelerator. Oh, the more particle accelerators I use, the better. because I just upgraded my power demands. It also doesn't fit unless I delete this whole thing. I think that it also just got clogged up, by the way. Oh no, Crystal Oscillator ran out. What? Why did Crystal Oscillator run out? Was it because computer ran out? Idle. Crystal Quartz? Is it because Crystal Quartz is not coming? My quartz ran out. It broke. Why did it break? Did the nuclear fuel run out? Or did the drones despawn? What is bro doing? What happened? Just add more drones. No, but it shouldn't run out. Like, theoretically, it should never run out. So I think it's just bugged. I suspect foul play. Oh, I know. I know. The drones over there are stuck for some reason. Let's go have a look. Or it's glitched. It's bugged. It could be bugged. Not enough fuel. Oh, okay. Okay. That checks out. But they should have, like, infinite fuel. They should have infinite fuel. So this is not promising. I just didn't give them enough fuel, I guess. That's my own fault. I like cat girls. Base boosted. I like cat girls. I clicked on a really cool video of before I went live on YouTube. So the VOD will not remember this, but I'm just gonna tell the story. Clicked on a really cool video of someone doing anime poses in public. Going like, yeah. They were Russian, so I didn't understand what they were doing, and I couldn't tell if it was a man or a woman. I don't know, it was kind of mesmerizing. Like, in like an odd way. I don't know how to explain why. Just is mesmerizing. I'm feeling grumpy. My colleague spent 2 hours at least to do like 30% of the work. Something that would take you less than 2 hours to do? Is that what you're trying to say? Is it because you're pogged up? That's right. Coworkers aren't real people. Coworkers. Why is this one? I swear that the fuel delivery is like busted. Like it's fake. That's probably way more than enough, but I refuse for it to break again. I'm not real. I'm so sure 40% haven't been touched. I think the crazy thing is, like, how is it that everyone I'm friends with is competent, but everyone actually, my current workplace is awesome. I have a big say in who gets hired, I suppose. Not literally who gets hired, but I have a big say in... How did I die? Am I dumb? Was I not in full health?
Let us take a moment to reflect on how you have chosen to use FICSIT's resources.
Basically, the point that I'm trying to say is... My current workplace is awesome. Where's my death box? It's here. I can feel it. I'm playing a game of hot and cold with my... There it is. Guys, ESP wireless? What do you... ESP wireless. Wait, is this a headphone? For some reason, I thought you were talking about the ESP32 microcontroller board. So guys, I found it. Earbuds, right? Yeah, he wants earbuds. I don't know anything about earbuds. It's up to you guys to recommend good earbuds. You saw the radiation and you stood there doing nothing. I forgot that it even damages you, I'll be honest. XM5 won't last a year. Dude, I bought XM4s and they were awesome. The over-ear head ones, they're so good. They're by far probably my single favorite purchase of all time. Where am I? Oh, it's over here. XM4s are... They recently got discontinued. And I love my XM4s so much that I was considering buying one just in so I have one on backup. Because in 5 years, when my XM4s break, I'm going to cry because I won't have a replacement. There's nothing like the XM4. So I want to buy one just to have it on backup so that when my XM4s break, I can be like, yay, now it's time for XM4 again. Just more of the same. And it's going to be sick. I'd be happy with that. I'm not even joking. I genuinely probably wear them like 12 hours a day. And they're not broken or anything. Not that they would be, but... Oh, they're slightly broken. They're worn down, but... I had a Huawei 6i mid. Dude, I bought JBL wireless microphone. Worst product I've ever bought. I hated it. Not worth the price. If it was $50, it'd be worth the price. I bought it for $175. I think JBL is the worst brand. I don't think... If you spend $1 million on R&D or $5 million, $10 million, $200 million on R&D, like engineering, and then you come up with the world's shittest product, but you already spent the money. I think the best way to like make money on the patent that you just created is to sell it to JBL, because they'll apparently sell 500 million copies of whatever shit-ass product you just made. Sorry, I hate JBL. Well, I'm not sorry, fuck JBL. Yeah. I spent 200 on JBL headphones, worst decision I ever made. Yeah, but somehow every Gronk on the street has a JBL speaker that is like 500 decibels just at the drop of a hat. It sounds like shit, but it is 500 decibels. Okay, well, I put enough fuel in it that it should last genuinely until the end of the game. And I also suspect that I have enough electricity now that I can probably add like 6 particle accelerators and be completely fine. I'm clipping. What am I clipping into? It's crazy that I can... Is this thing... It's not full yet. Oh yeah, crystal oscillator. I forgot about that. I think I'm gonna have to do it from the top down. Decibels. People say that instead of decibels. Decibels. Am I saying it wrong? You're making me self-conscious. First time I'm hearing someone say it like that. Decibels. 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 Otto, you're American. You're, how does America say it? America is the definitive English-speaking country in the world. I feel like it says that the name of the language is English, but I don't care. The British. You shouldn't have stopped being a colonial power. Big mistake, buddy. Really? Really? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? What health was I on? Guess where my fucking death box is, dude. How? How? Just stop dying. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Why would I ever mean to do that? That's crazy. That's not my fault. It's literally, it's even worse because it's literally impossible to die. It's literally impossible to die if you're on full health from fall damage. So I like managed it somehow. Where's my death crate? Oh my god. You weren't on full health since your last death? That's ridiculous. That's lame. It's a lie. Okay, we're doing it again where I dismantle and then fall. Ow. Alright, I'm not taking that risk. Sick. Then we put a particle accelerator literally... Is it... Is it possible that I can rewire this without screwing everything up? Are you serious? Sometimes it loves... You know what I should do? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I should just stand on the floor. And I could also just use the hover pack, but... What am I, a Fed? Dude, call your friends federal agents. It's really funny. It's really funny. Everyone should do it. Not when they're like, hey, do you want to smoke weed, Brandon? Nah, I have to study for school tomorrow. Don't be a Fed. Smoke some weed. Don't do that. That's weird. Be like, hey, do you want to play Fortnite? And then if they say, no, I don't want to play Fortnite, be like, whatever, Fed. That's funny. That's really funny. So how much? I have to be dumping 312. 312. 200. Easy, easy, actually easy. Straight. Please, everyone should start calling their friends Feds. Also, Otto, are you still here, or are you bedtime Otto now? I have a very important discussion to share with you. So my brother has been LARPing Linux recently, and when I say LARPing Linux, I mean, like, I genuinely mean it. He's been doing the full shebang. He's been using Hyperland, Neri. He's been swapping desktop environments. He's learning Emacs. He's learning Vim. He's been programming as a hobby, basically, but like full time. I'm still waiting on Otto. I haven't told him the cool part yet. Otto, are you here? If he's not here, this whole story goes to shit. I'm gonna have a drink of water. He's gonna tab back in and be like, bro, I was just playing Minecraft Create. Don't stop talking. 75 dark matter crystal, and this is making 50. 40. That's fine. Okay, that's so much prettier. And I need a radio control unit. So that's not a radio control unit. It's a cooling system. Where do I keep my radio? I think that's it. Because I need to build a converter. So yeah, he's been LARPing Linux. And he's been LARPing being a developer essentially. I don't know why you'd want to do that. I think it's not even that he wants to be epic mega hacker or anything. He just likes how cool all of the UI and coding and like making something in like basically like manifesting a digital creation just by like sheer force of brain power. I think I need to turn this on again. It's still being it's in demand, I guess. But the funniest thing happened. We were talking about how like certain command line tools exist, CLIs, and then he was like typing one in to show a different friend of ours, like, look at this cool command line tool that I made or something, or like an external command line library that he was using. He's like, look at this, and then he called it like a CLI. He was like, look at this cool ass CLI I made. I think everyone should start calling them CLIs because that's he might be an innovator. That's actually awesome. A really awesome CLI in progress. I am a freedom fighter. And in the history wrote, even through disaster, I am the tiger of hope. There's a meme that I have saved on my phone that I watch probably once a month. That is that song, except it's like you've heard of anime music videos? It's that song, except instead of being an anime music video, it's a monkey related music video. Okay. I probably don't need to overclock this anymore. I kind of want the time crystals more than anything else. The main thing I'm worried about though is that this is the dark matter residue is gonna overflow. I do have a lot of buffers, but it's fine. What is it even used for? It's used for this, and then it loopy around. Loopy around. All the way. Oh. Literally nothing else. Okay, very cool. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Full of raw quartz. You know what I should do? Should add a buffer. I should add a buffer right here in case the other one breaks again. And you know what? The other one's not going to break again. It literally has infinite fuel. Don't worry about it. No buffers required. Maybe I should overclock this one. Probably don't need dark matter crystals though. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, converter. I could just make another one of this guy relatively easily. It's so sad that Otto isn't reacting to the fact that my brother calls command line interfaces CLIs. I needed Otto react for that. 10 squats. I'm literally dying. Otto got autoed out. I don't need... You know what? Fuck it. Summer sloops. Summer sloops everywhere. Okay, 10 squats. 10. 9. 8. 7. I think I'm gonna keep calling them clees. Command line interfaces are clees. I think that might just be a new thing. 5. 4. Did I skip a number? 3. 2. 1. Very awesome. Okay, all of my summer sloops are in this building here. And even through disaster, I have the tiger of hope. I think monkey music videos might be the new thing. Coldplay new. Coldplay, they're aware. Sorry, I have to tell a story. I was at a convention, and someone was taking the stage. Not just someone. The host of the convention was taking the stage. I was like, "Any requests?" And he was saying like semi-jokingly, but well, actually completely jokingly. And I yelled out like as a joke, Coldplay, because it was like a relatively inoffensive band that I think like probably everyone doesn't hate. If I said something like Taylor Swift, probably like 80% of people would go, ugh. Coldplay, I don't think anyone would be like, oh, freaking Coldplay is on. Maybe some people. But would you not know, the one person who hates Coldplay was standing right next to me, and he was like, get the fuck out. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, tell a joke. Funny man, dance for me, monkey. I prefer Hakita. And then he was like, play Metallica. And I was like, what the hell? Tell a joke for me, funny man. All right. Let's have a look. I'm looking at my joke notebook. Matt finish? TMI, but good for Matt. That's pretty good. Okay, this one's really bad, but you have to bear with me. I'm gonna do another one. BuzzFeed listicle of fake slang words kids are using today. So this is a real, this is the idea for a skit, but you have to bear with me. BuzzFeed listicle of fake slang words that kids are using today. FOMO, fear of not being able to hate on someone. Fo spelled F-O-E. Schnorpit, cool way to stream and upload socials to media. Haha. Bathysphere, self-explanatory. E-cromulent, app for rating how satisfactory an item is at its intended function. Sloptastic, acknowledged AI slop, but this time it's good. Oh, I had more. Actually, -2. Oh, man. -2. SMH my life. I thought I had more. Is the one on my phone not updating? Let me have a look. Royal we is for when the monarch refers to their country, so it's like, we are going to war. Royal wee wee is when I jork the king's peanuts. Alright, we're back to Satisfactory. Let me do the milestone. 5,000. Surely that's 5,000. I feel like I should unlock factory line like level 6 instead of just beating the game and stopping playing. But I probably won't be able to craft it if I have to guess. Like, it's probably gonna be expensive as fuck using like stage 5 materials. I don't even have enough alclad aluminum sheets, which is this current phase's, last phase's freaking conveyor belt material. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna focus on completing phase 5. I completely forgot that that was the goal of this episode. I beat one of the 4 things. I did I did nuclear pasta. Now I need the other 3. So biochemical sculptor. Let's have a look at this one. So this is Trigon, assembly director system, and water. That's really doable. Add to to-do list. I should just do this, shouldn't I? Open AI expansion server. A POV, you live in America. I'm gonna add it to my to-do list because I don't know what they are. So every time I want to do it, I have to come back to the factory. It's Fix It Trigon and Time Crystal. Oh, that's actually really easy. Surprisingly easy. And even through disaster, I have the tiger of hope. I'm thinking about the monkey meme, dude. What animal do you think is memed on the most? For a long time, the answer was probably cat. Maybe frog. Horse is pretty heavily memed. Monkey is pretty heavily memed. I feel like for a long time it was probably... This is the timeline. It went cat, then it went frog during 4chan era, then it went horse for like for a brief period when Uma Musume was really popular. Haunts, and I think monkey has just been like second the whole time. If it's not about a factory game, 99% chance I can't answer it, and that's why you're my factory game guy. Do I even need Mark 6? I could just keep going and not have Mark 6. You know what? Let's have a look at how much alclad aluminum sheets I have, and then we'll decide if I need it. Let's have a look. If I had to guess, all of this is being used on coolant. So potentially the wise thing to do is just... Oh no, some of it's being used here. 111! Oh no! Okay, no wonder. I don't know how much I'm making, but that's a lot. $30. There's a chance that I'm barely breaking even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 30 is 180. Okay, I am breaking even, but it's very slow. Is this a smart splitter? Oh, center is overflow. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, that is good. Is that good? I'm gonna leave that there. Do you have chat message notif yet? No. I'm probably gonna have to vibe code it because I don't want to figure it out myself. It's probably not that hard. To be honest, I've gotten into the habit of reading chat. The notification was quite good for a while there because of the fact that for a long time I had literally 0 viewers. So if someone showed up and be like, hey, are you enjoying the game? I genuinely might just keep playing the game without checking chat for like an hour. But since I have you guys now, I have Clock and I have Otto, I have Deathwisher, I kind of regularly check chat. Especially when the game gets boring. Or when I stop speaking. If I'm on a very good train of thought, I don't check chat. Mainly because if I read chat and something funny shows up in chat, I won't finish my train of thought, and that's really bad. Bad for my mental health. Because if I ever watch the VOD again later, I'll go, why can't I tell a story? Fake human, me. What did I do? Let's go biochemical sculptor. Let's do this one. Biochemical sculptor is Trigon, water, and assembly director system. Pretty sure I have literally enough. Otto was doubting me, man. Otto was doubting me. I'm pretty sure I literally have enough assembly director system to beat the game as of right now. Yeah, I counted it. I think the idea was I was going to hijack it here, but I think it gets immediately dumped if I do that. So what I might have to do is just carry it over to the Trigon's which I believe are over there. It's a biochemical sculptor in what exactly? In a blender. Oh, I don't have... I don't have my blueprints anymore. Do I have blueprint Mark III yet? Is blueprint Mark III a thing? So I should buy the bows, right? You should buy over-ear headphones, even if it makes you look lame. What's the use case? Do you want to just buy headphones for the sake of buying headphones? Because you could just buy like $6 headphones from Amazon. Like buy the cheap ones. Do you want to enjoy listening to music? Buy over-ear headphones. I have strong opinions about in-ear headphones, but I might be like literally world's #1 in-ear headphone hater. Earbud hater, rather. Oh, actually, Gixon might be a close second. It's crazy.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Look in media? Yeah, I've been told to look in media. Let's look in media. Go live, bitch, says Otto. Your earbuds right now. Yeah, they're crusty and they hurt my ears. I'm just looking at them. IEMs? Is your point that IEMs are studio quality? Because there's such thing as studio quality headphones, but I've never heard of studio quality IEMs before. Someone's gonna be like, yeah, there are... IEM is made for a studio. That's why they're called in-ear monitor. It's so you can monitor the studio sounds. Yeah, but it doesn't have the word studio in it, bitch. in a battle of wits, in a battle of wits, I'm the one doing a T-pose and doing a Fortnite dance on you. I'm not gonna win, but I'm certainly doing some silly things. IEMs itself is already gold quality. I literally have no idea what this quality marker. Oh yeah, I don't have blueprint. That's what I wanted to check. I don't have Blender blueprint anymore. Blender is kind of an annoying thing to blueprint anyway. Can I upload beforehand? What is this? Neural quantum processor. Oh, I need to make this. All right, let's do this one first. Supercomputer, Trigon, excited photonic. It's in a quantum encoder. All my blueprints got lost when I moved to Linux for some reason. Oh, I thought you said gold quality. It's fucked up. You said good quality with an I. And I read that as gold quality. Basically what I'm saying is we both share some of the blame. We have to carry some of the guilt for this severe blunder that we've both had some participation in. Yeah, let's do the quantum encoder first, because this one, assembly director system, is already primed and locked and loaded. Wait, what? Wait. Biochemical sculptor uses assembly director system, which is this. What is that? What is this one? Did I get confused? What is this one? Oh, this is the other one. This is for the rockets. What is it called? Ballistic warp drive, yeah. I don't have IEMs. I'm using ring finger to type. I know, I'm eating KFC. You're actually awesome. Wait a sec. You just reminded me of something. My mom used to come pick me up from school when I was a child. I know, controversial, but What was I trying to say? We would often stop by KFC drive-thru just to get something to eat on the way home, especially when she was lazy or tired or didn't get good sleep. And for some reason, my mom, like, she just couldn't wait to get home to have like a little bite to eat of the chicken. And I'm not even joking, there have been like several like life or death instances of like driving distracted while eating KFC chicken. And it got to the point where we have like a specific term in my family, like me and my brother call it chicken driving, where if you're driving distracted, we call it chicken driving. I mean, to be fair, if you have 2 near-death experiences as a result of KFC chicken, I feel like calling it anything other than chicken driving. Like, it wasn't a serious continuous pattern of like near misses, but like the fact that it happened twice is enough. We literally we said no chicken driving, mom, no chicken driving. Quantum encoder. Oh, I need a lot of other things. So I need turbo. Literally. Is this somehow faster than walking across my factory? Chicken driving. Surely cat is like at all times single most memed animal. My rationale for why cat is the single most memed animal. Normies exist. Normal humans, normies. They're sending photos of like cats to each other saying like, look, cute kitten. Oh, look at my little puffball. Or like, can I has cheeseburger? Like they're still using it. They're still using it, I swear. Quantum encoder, I need Trigon. I wonder if there's a way for me to check meme aggregation website and then figure out based on like animals which one has the most memes. Is there an r/animal memes Reddit? r/animal memes Reddit. Okay, this is not conclusive proof for what animal. r/animal memes Reddit. Okay, there is. The top post is from 2 years ago. This is not a very active sub. Yeah, r/animal memes Reddit has one active user. Okay, no idea. I'm not gonna ask a ChatGPT model. I'm not gonna ask an LLM, what do you think the most memed animal is? I don't even know how to go about answering that question. What I'm curious about is if, like, in Western countries, it's like a cat, probably. Maybe even a dog. Probably cat. I'm just curious if, like, specifically China is like, we love marmots. And then, like, just like 1% of China memeing the hell out of, like, one weird specific animal just because they're like 1 billion people. Suddenly, that's the most memed animal in all of existence. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, panda is up there. What was I doing it? Quantum encoder, that's right. Quantum encoder. Is this too big? Is this too big to chuck in the blueprint? Oh my god, I can't even... I don't have Blueprint Mark 3. And to make Blueprint Mark 3, I need to unlock whatever this thing is. Neural quantum processor. And then I'll be able to fit... Okay. So I should have just built it from the start. So neural quantum processor. Neural quantum processor uses time crystal, supercomputer, trigon, and then excited photonic matter. It has dark matter residue as a byproduct, but that's okay. I have the recipe now that makes that really easy to just dump into whatever it's called. Awesome sync. Yeah. The alternate recipe is kind of sick, actually. Is there an alternate recipe for every fluid in the game that needs to be sunk? Does that make sense? Like, can you just sink any recipe? I don't know why I did that. I've returned. Oh, Clock, now that you're back, does every fluid have a alternate recipe that lets you turn it into a material that you can sink it? That might be hard to answer, but I'm just curious. So I can, using the alternate recipe for dark matter, I can convert it into dark matter crystal and then sink it if I want to. Try time crystal. Surely my time crystals are backing up now. And surely I should just be like overclocking the shit out of them. Like, surely I could just like add another converter. Like, I should be doing this probably. I get the feeling that I should have done this. Like from the very start. Surely, surely. Why is it back the front? Is it because I literally copied it and it's back the front for some reason. Oops. This will be awesome, actually. A lot of time crystals will be useful. Probably. What was I doing again? Quantum encoder. Neural quantum processor. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Time crystal supercomputer Trigon. So time crystal is already being led this way. Trigon is not here. The closest one is right here. So they're right next to each other already. Then I just need supercomputer and excited photonic matter. Supercomputer is over here, I think. Somewhere. I think it's here. Yes. I don't even know what supercomputer gets used for. So I have to get it over there. Clock, out of curiosity, what have you been playing recently? If you say something that... Scrap mechanic? By the names of it? By the name of it, rather. It sounds like a factory game. Is it a factory game? Scrap mechanic. You know how there's like simulator games like Farming Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator? Surely there's a game that's like hyper-realistic car mechanic simulator? Because I would actually be interested in playing that. Because I feel like I should know more about cars. Alright, I'm not doing it pretty style. I could be doing this without hovering, but where's the fun in that? This one. No power. Now the question is... The question is, do I need more than one? Supercomputer, excited photonic matter. Oh. Excited, it's in a converter. Surely... No, I'll just make another one. I was gonna say, surely I can just steal it from here. I'll just make another one. It's not really that hard. Oh, I'm missing radio control units. You can't automate, from what I know, the basic tier resources like wood, stone, and metal. So you need to keep leaving your base and collecting them. Interesting. Surely at some point you have to like hire a guy. I don't know. I don't know the game at all. I'm just assuming. I'm just guessing. Radio control unit. I think I just turned it back on because it was running out for some reason. Probably because I keep using it in every building. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave everything running so I can have more items. The light in-game was so bright, I thought Benner's game was glitched. I'm not gonna lie, I just like made the ugliest building ever. That was like very intentional. Very not intentional, but very real. A real thing that I did. I think at some point I realized it looked really bad and then I just couldn't fix it. Okay, well, I need radio control units. I have to backtrack, yeah. Lasai, if only my factory made literally any sense whatsoever. What? Okay, it is being made. Luckily, okay. It's crazy that like, oh my god, I need more fused thingy as well. What's it called? Fused modular frame. Is it being made? Or is it being consumed? Is it being consumed? Pressure cube conversion. You know what? This definitely... This probably definitely can be turned off now. If I have a look at this. Yeah, definitely. Let me have a look. Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. Should I upgrade this one? I might upgrade it. Because I don't need the nuclear pasta for anything else, so I can probably clear out the rest of the nuclear pasta in there. So it's fine. I don't have to put a limiter on it anymore. Oh, there's no summer sloop in here anyway. This is pressure conversion cube. Is this used for anything else? Alternate... Okay, it's not used for anything else, which means all of these should be turned off now. And I can take all of the fuse modular frame. And all of the radio control units as well. Ooh. We call that upcycling. We call that upcycling, fellas. I've been wanting to make a lamp recently. Like a shoji lamp. This will be the first, well, technically not really, the first electronics project that I've made that uses mains power. Technically, I've rewired mains power before, like light switches and like housing and stuff. But every time I do it, I usually get an electrician to sign off on it. Every time I do it, I usually get an electrician to sign off on it. Don't worry about it too much. In Australia, legally, you have to. So what I'm trying to say is, for this lamp that I'm making, this is the first time that it's like an external thing, like an appliance. At least if it happens in the house and the house burns down, it's like, oh no, the house burnt down. But if it's a... no, that's way worse than the appliance itself breaking, I'll be honest. I couldn't even like pretend. I couldn't... 200 per minute. How much is this making? 75 per minute. That's right. We'll just overclock the hell out of it. Summer sloop. Okay, sick. I summer slooped way too many things, but that's fine. 15 per minute. What is this again? Quantum neural encoder. 15 per minute. And I need... 1-on-1 makes AI expansion server. Which means I need 256 divided by 15 per minute. 17 minutes. Alright. Plenty of time. Why is it stopped? Oh. Dark matter residue, of course. Particle accelerator, that shit. How much? How much is it? How much is it? 375 per minute. $376. Wonderful. And then we do a little thing called Awesome Sync. And we never have to worry about that ever again. Very good. Okay, in 17 minutes, this will be enough to complete the game. But I do have to use 100 for Fix-It Blueprints Mark III. Okay, keep going, keep going. I swear I could beat the game this very episode. I'm not even copium. It's not even delusional. Completely factual based. This is scientific reporting. So quantum encoding was for... No, quantum encoding was for neural quantum processor, which was for AI expansion server. Let me just check if I have enough for this. I definitely do. Magnetic field resonator. I'm sure I have enough of this that, like, it does not matter. as I recall, I have enough versatile framework that I could make a lot. Wait. What is this being used for? Oh, it's being used for my... Oh, it's being used for my, nuclear reactor. Ew. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, how much is this? 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 40 per minute. Wait a second. There is a high chance that 40 per minute is actually not fast enough. I get the feeling that I'm like probably using up literally every single one on my nuclear reactor right now. Which is probably why the fuel is fucking up again. Because there was a buffer for a short while, and now it's been exhausted, if I'm guessing. If I had to guessing. Look at him. It kind of hurts me to think that I just like randomly shot him, even though he's literally completely invulnerable. Was that a summer sloop, or was that... Okay, it was literally fake. It was fake. It is running out. Yeah, it is running out. And then this one is infinite, like literally infinite. Okay, very cool. Okay, well, I'll figure out whether that's going to be a problem in a... Wait, I should just check. 5 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I'm making 40. 5 per minute is 30. I'm actually making more than enough, which seems inconceivable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 30. I was making 40. I'm pretty sure I was making 40. God, my gigantic concrete slab is so beautiful. It's so bad. It's so bad. At least I know exactly where everything is. It's exactly right here, and I can just go... Wee. This is making 10. Theoretically making 10. But I'm not making enough status. Theoretically making 10, but I'm not making enough status. Okay, never mind. So my status are the limiting factor. Can I buff them, or are they being used for something else? They're being used right here for motors. And motors are being used for something. I'm not even joking, I've said this before. I had a double industrial storage container of motors. I deleted them, and it didn't drop on the floor. And ever since that moment, I've been hemorrhaged. Modular engine. What is this being used for? Thermal propulsion rocket. I'm not even joking. This can definitely be turned off. There's a double industrial storage chest of it. Alright, the motors will start backing up eventually. That's one use case of it. Let me double check. Okay, that's just... This one can be disconnected. Probably shouldn't do that, but I will. This one is probably also to motor, I'm guessing. Thermal propulsion motor. Turbo motor, yep. I don't need any more of this as well. Selectively turning off parts of my factory is so crazy to me because I can guarantee in like probably 30 minutes it's all gonna go to shit. What I'm gonna do is just delete this so that everything backs up sooner, because it's already backed up to here. Is it backed up? Is homie backed up? What's going on here? Is it because it's a smart splitter? Smart splitters have like just a little bit of internal storage, don't they? Migo. Goodbye, Deathwisher. Where are you going? Have you seen Meme of the Day? Oh, I haven't talked about meme of the day today. If you're enjoying the stream, remember to like, subscribe, follow on twitch.tv. You're more likely to see Meme of the Day. Meme of the Day is something that I saw in real life. I took a photo of this because it was like pics that go hard. Pics that go hard. It just made me laugh so bad. Teamwork. I actually can't read it. You probably can read it on your screen, but I can't. The preview is too small for a guy like me. Welcome back. I'm stealing all of the status. Okay. Theoretically, I'm making enough status now. What was I checking again? Oh, yeah. Whatever these made. Magnetic field generator. I need that for the next stage. Did I create an excess of them? Looking at it now, I did not. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good, boss. That's not good, boss. Okay, I do need to make them, though. What is it? Magnetic field generator. Let's have a look. Magnetic field generator. I need 1 to every one of these. So I need 256. It might be doable. But my nuclear power is like literally like kneecapping me regarding this. Is there any way I can buff the stata creation without like doing literally anything? Is this... Yeah, it's still backing up. Cool. I knew that my engine like literally didn't need any buffing. Is it still backed up? I can take this. I can just loot this, actually. I'm literally like scavenging like the scraps from the different parts of my factory just so I can like buff the production of one thing. Oh, that's not good. I should just like buff the factory line itself is probably a wiser thing to do. But for right now. Send it down the factory. Why is the... Oh, the copper wire just stopped for some reason. What? Is that a glitch? Oh, wait. Is the copper wire just not making it to the end? It is, it just... I'm using literally all of the copper wire. Wait, that's crazy. On status? On cable. Do I need cable? I don't need cable. I'm trying to buff this one factory line in the most ridiculous way. If my factory was at all modular, this would not be a problem. Like, I could probably just do this, I'll be honest. It's a huge waste. How many power shards? Don't I have like 500 power shards? Never mind. It's not a huge waste. Completely fine, actually. But I might have to buff. Well, I definitely have to buff this factory line here. Conveyor belt Mark 6. Oh, I can just make it. How much does it transport? How much does it transport? Conveyor belt Mark 6 is 1,200 resources. 75 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 4 times 16, 16 times 75. Exactly the correct amount. Theoretically, exactly the correct amount. Luckily, I have a bunch of time crystals and trigons. I actually do not, now that I think about it, it doesn't even need to reach the whole way. It just needs to reach it at the very end. Do I have enough copper? Probably not, now that I think about it. Maybe. Maybe not. I could probably fix it because I recently buffed my copper, but like this isn't being produced anymore. This damn, conveyor belt Mark 6 is cheap. I literally have no idea how much copper I'm making. How much copper I'm transporting in here. That's not what I wanted. So I'm buffing one specific factory line, which means I have to like spaghetti this whole thing without dismantling anything. That's my goal. If I can spaghetti without dismantling a single thing, I'll be very happy. My copper balance is so messed up. I'm sure that I'm importing excessive amounts of copper, so it shouldn't matter in the long run, but I am curious. At a certain point, these do have to become Mark 6. I don't know what that point is. Probably 10. Yeah, 750, so right around here. That should be fine then. And then everything here has to be Mark 6. And then into the splitter? What is this? This is cable. Okay, I probably didn't need to upgrade all the way to the end. Give me some of that back. 12.5? Is that really the amount of status that are getting made? Oh, and they're not even all overclocked now that I think about it. Oh, are they all overclocked? Oh, they are. They are? Apparently. Okay, let's freaking go. Wow, I really fixed my stata production. Look at how plentiful they are. Okay, to be fair, the copper is flowing in, so it should buff it soon. Okay, sick. Is this gonna fling me? Whee! Yeah, okay, cool. And this whole thing was in service of coming over here. And theoretically fixing this problem. 15, 15. This will be more than enough. Okay, this is the annoying thing. I don't have my blueprints anymore. So I have to do this semi-manually. Oh, I haven't I haven't placed anything manually in ages. It's gross. I hate it. This is gross. Why would anyone ever do this? I should really make my blueprints again, honestly. Also, I can use the new system where I just like chain them together like this, which means that when I place one, I can just plug it into the power system relatively easily. Where did my status go? I swear I had them. Then splitter. This. I really should use the hover pack, but it's fine. Okay, fix my problem. Awesome. And they all have power shards in them. Sick. None of those are aligned, by the way. Okay, I need to use the hover pack, honestly, but... I feel like I move around too much. It doesn't help that, like, I don't stick in one place. I forget what I'm doing, and then I go do something else, and then when I come back, I'm, like, very clearly on a different part of the map. Like, I was like, oh, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, something completely unrelated to the last task, and then I go off and do something else. Okay. I need to turn all of these back on. I have so many power shards. Oh, was the versatile framework the only thing that was turning this off? Interesting. Okay, I probably have enough. I'll probably have enough to beat the game. Let me guess. Magnetic... I think it's 1-to-1 as well, isn't it? Magnetic field generator is also 1-to-1. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. I already have enough superposition oscillator. This is 1-to-1. This is 1-to-1. .5 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 times 2.5 per minute is 40. 256 divided by 40. 6.4 minutes. All right, well, that's chilling. I'm pretty sure I could home cook the recipe. Like, I could just like grab it here, bring it to over there, and then just make enough, and then feed it into the space elevator. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get away with doing that. Oh, I realize I have some chicanery going along the space elevator. From last I recall, there's some chicanery over here. Yeah, there is some chicanery. I think I might just delete this, because I don't want to figure out what this is all doing. And also, it will become redundant. I wish I could... I'm gonna have to get it out of my inventory, which is slightly annoying. This one's the nuclear pasta chain, so I can just delete this as well. Okay, this is the one that goes back to the... I'm gonna do the thing again where I just put everything on one line and let it go. It's probably so dumb to do it this way, but it's fine. Oh, I wonder if I have enough of the this one to do the can I put that in the dimensional depot? Okay. Do I have enough of these to... Oh my god. For some reason I thought that was an invisible wall. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna fall into the void. I think I already have I think I already have enough of this that I can... 256, yeah. Yeah, okay, that one's done. I'm 90% sure I'm gonna end this stream having beat the game. And if I don't, it's just like skill issue. Probably. If I don't, it's probably just because I forgot to do something. Like something broke. Something broke and I should have fixed it. I'm pretty sure this is 1-to-1 as well. Let's have a look. In the alien power matrix. Oh, I needed this for the teleporter. Ballistic warp drive. I need this in both, actually. 2 and 1. 200, so 400 plus 256. So 600. Okay, I'm chilling. I should probably route this over here and over there. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna do it gracefully or ugly? Ugly. Gracefully or ugly? Probably ugly. Gonna do it ugly style. Do it through the particle accelerator. Aura. That's actually aura. It's definitely not, but it actually is. Confidence? You know what's weird? confidence is sexy, but the problem is, especially with like pickup artists and stuff, I'm just thinking about this. Because like, if you ask like 90% of women if they prefer Tony Stark or Captain America, almost all of them probably prefer Tony Stark. Sorry, Captain America. And they're both like equally confident, but Tony Stark is arrogant. And I think it's because if you ask men, I think a lot of men prefer Tony Stark. The redemption story is better for Tony Stark. Like he does have a good story. And then when he left the MCU, this the story became shit. I can't speak for all women, but like 90% of women I speak to prefer Captain America to Tony Stark. It's not a one-off as well. It's like probably 10 women. I've talked to like 10 women. It's the first question I ask them. I say, what are your pronouns? Oh, so you're a woman? Do you prefer Tony Stark or Captain America? Real for real. Maybe straight women. Maybe that's got to be a clarifier. Maybe straight women have to put up with the bullshit that straight men are outputting. So they'll be more aware of the fact that arrogant men are like actually the bane of almost everyone's existence ever. So ballistic warp drive. This is almost ready to do. Dark matter crystal seems to be running out. Dark matter crystal. Can I just like... That's dark matter crystal right there. Hold on. Merger. Yeah, I'm pretty slick. Can I just start crafting the thing? Where's the thing that is it here? Oh yeah, here it is. Do you think gay men prefer Chris Evans or Tony Stark? Sorry, Chris Evans and Captain America or Tony Stark? To be fair, I don't know. Maybe because when I ask my friends, do they prefer Tony Stark or Captain America? The straight men are going, which character do I like more? Which one do I empathize more with? Not which one I'd like to sleep with. To be fair, Captain America doesn't come off as an arrogant guy who's annoying and like bratty almost. Tony Stark's kind of bratty. What am I even talking about? If any Benner just on a rant, not even sure if anyone's here. Yeah, yes I am. I'm gonna keep talking about Tony Stark and Captain America. If you want me to change topics, just tell me. You'll not tell me, please change topics, because that's rude and I can't come up with topics on the fly. Just give me a topic. Or even ask me a question. But yeah, if you ask my male friends, they'd probably just say Tony Stark, I'm guessing. But he is kind of bratty, isn't he? Dating him would probably be annoying. Ask Pepper. But yeah, as I was saying, Captain America is pretty arrogant as well. He just doesn't come off as arrogant. He literally was like, I don't have to listen to the Sokovia Accords or some shit. He thought that he was above the law. To be fair, that's because he understands that the law can be abused by the Nazis and Hydra. Warp drive, that's right. Sorry, I got stun-locked by my own thoughts. In a manufacturer. You know what? Let me get all of the milestones before I beat the game. I should at least do that. I need more of these. surely... Oh my god, I have so many. I have Trigons. The Trigons? Ain't that the BuzzFeed guys? Plus the guy that like cheated on his wife? I just find it cool how you can have a rant without someone else's input. Do you want to know... the advice for doing it? I don't even talk to myself. Like, when I'm on my own, I don't talk to myself. So it's really weird that I can do it when I start stream. I'm just thinking, but out loud. It's just like, all I have to do is just open my mouth. Kind of freaky. The thing is, though, what I'd like to do if I could be better at it is not only think about what to say and just keep ranting, but also come up with like wordplay or jokes as I'm speaking. It's probably a bit too much for a guy like me. I'm not smart enough to do that. But I'd like to be able to. Wait, didn't I come up with one recently? I did one like while I was speaking. I'm not... A superpower I'd like to have is the ability to recall what I said 30 seconds ago. You might say, Ben, that's not a superpower. It is. Because when I'm yapping, I'm so unmindful of what I'm saying. Like, it's actually deadly. I think... what I should do... Conveyor, splitter... Because this is used in conveyor belt Mark 6, right? I probably should do something like this. Should I just build everything in conveyor belt Mark 6 now? I get the feeling that I have enough Trigons that it would be very easy to do so. I might be limited by time crystals, but I am triple making them at the moment. I think I am triple making them, and they're all Somus looped as well. And I'm not running out of diamonds. Because this is also Somus looped now that I think about it. Oh. The reason why I didn't overclock it was because this is not... It's literally not fast enough. Am I going to go to the effort of fixing the whole factory line? This is literally a chore. This is a chore, and it's not really going to improve my factory. But I'm going to do it anyway. There's probably a few places that could use just upgrading to conveyor belt Mark 6, if I had to guess. I literally don't even know. The spaghetti is harming me a little bit here. Actually, you know what? Probably removing it from the... I don't know if this is helpful, but I feel like it might be a good idea. Because now it can dump it out quicker. Which means I might get a little bit more benefit from the fact that I have 2 trains set up. It probably would be a good idea if I buffed all of these, but I'm not going to do that right now. It is really weird to me that if you polled, like, do you prefer Captain America or Tony Stark? I'm 89% sure that, like, women would prefer Captain America way more than men prefer Captain America. I need to Google it. I'm actually curious if Marvel or Disney did the study on it already, like they put the research out. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they've done the research already. Okay, I don't need to triple overclock it. 90 time crystals. Okay, it's pretty bad. That's fun. Oh, let's do warp drive. Let's do the warp drive. Oh, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was going to do the research. I completely forgot. You should explain the VOD. What are you doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. If I explained what I was doing, I probably would be better at keeping on track. So here's the plan. I'm going to go get this final blueprint Mark III so that I can start remaking the blueprints for the very last few buildings that I'm going to make. Mainly because placing assemblers by hand and stuff is really annoying. So I'd rather do it once perfectly. Also, I kind of want to get 100% completion. Like, I want all of the research as well. Is this being made? Yeah, heavy modular frame is just very slow. So, fix it blueprint, and then once I do that, I'm gonna make a blueprint Mark III. Once I do that, I'm gonna make assembly table and start uploading things to the space elevator. Dude, I think the thing that I'm most doomer about that would be surprising to most people is the state of science. Not that I think science is bad. I just think that, like, people have an overly optimistic view at how powerful science is at the moment. They go like, oh, we could go to the moon. We could make a moon station if we just had enough money. And I just think that there's, like, enough engineering hurdles that we literally just don't even understand how to clear. Like, we don't even know the first steps on how to do that. That I got an achievement. Unlock all milestones.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Damn, why'd you have to throw in a fun fact like that? That's so fucked up. I'm missing quantum processor, that's fine. Alright, can I bend it like Beckham here? It's actually crazy that that's extremely fast. So I need quantum processor. I'm going to build a Blueprint Mark III right there. I could turn this off, by the way. I'm pretty sure I don't need any more until the game, like, finishes. I don't want to use up all my supercomputer, though. I'm just going to underclock it. Underclock it so I can limit the damage it does to my supercomputer storage. Excuse me. This is probably enough time crystals if I had to guess. If I make all of the remaining factories out of conveyor belt Mark 6 as well, especially because I have the prerequisite materials scattered across the map, conveyor belt Mark 6 will just bring it really quickly to the blueprint at which they're being made. So theoretically, this will be... Nope. Blue ass. That's not right. I need the console over there. And looking good. Oh, let's have a look. I need to make biochemical sculptor. So I have this, and I have this, and it's in a blender. Blender. One, two. That's literally the maximum amount of space. Should I do it this way? It'll be annoying to combine them again later. I could do it vertically. I don't want to do that though. It's crazy that Mark 3 doesn't fit any more blenders in than Mark 1. Like Mark 2 rather. That's fine. I also shouldn't, now that I think about it, they should be in the center. Just to make it easier for me to collectivize the material input output. Okay. So it is going to be biochemical sculptor connected like... Oh, they're already connected, lads. Biochemical sculptor, let's do 25 water per minute. Splitter. Beep. Splitter. Beep. Yes, I'm using Mark 6 on the blueprint. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I think it will be really cool to just see it be made lightning fast. Because I'm pretty sure I have the requisite materials like in surplus. So I'd like to just see it like zip in at like lightning speed and just like craft it all and then chuck it straight into the space elevator. I think that'd be cool. Need a merger. Should I do Mark 6 on this side as well? Might as well. Alright, I'm calling this one Blender Default Cube. I would game request scrap mechanic only if you had more time streaming time. I'm gonna do Factorio next anyway, so I feel like you get your cake and eat it too. Blender Default Cube. Blender. Select icon. Select. Save blueprint. Okay, let's get to making this factory line. 25 25 per minute. 450 50 times 100. So how many times am I going to place down that blueprint is the question. 12? Is that right? Seems wrong. So here's my math. The biochemical sculptor uses water. Overclocked, it's 25 per minute. 600 per minute is the max for the pipe that I'm going to use. Therefore, I have enough trigons. I have enough of this. 25 times it by 600, divided by 600. 24. 12. Yeah, I got to place down the blueprint 12 times. I believe. Blender default cube. I spelled default wrong, by the way. 25 water per minute. Yush. Let me pipe the water down first, maybe. Water extractor. Help. I need more water. Please help. Dude. There's been, I think, if I had to put money on it, I think India is going to have a renaissance in the next 100 years. They're positioned so well. Also, they have some banger movies and music that has been getting some penetration. Maybe not to a general Western audience, but definitely at least in my friend group. I'm investing early on India stocks. Probably in 30 years, India stocks are going to go crazy. This is not investment advice. I just mean, like, as a concept, the country is going to go crazy. 300 per minute. I need 2. I'm just going to do this. Can they lock in, please? I should just use the hover pack. That's gonna stay there forever. Resource is not deep enough. What do you want me to do, bro? 300 per minute. Pipeline Mark 2. Ain't that the guy from Avatar? Pipeline Mark 2. Sorry, that actually might be an insane... the main character, but his, like, Na'vi name, and also only when he's riding the big bird. Toruk Mokto. There we go. Pipeline Mark 2. It's such a deep cut, mainly because it's, like, actually genuinely insane posting. I think I might be insane posting. Toruk Mokto. Tell me if this is like a common thing, but my friend group has this joke where we just say, "Isn't that the name of blank?" And we'll say something vaguely related, like not related, sorry, similar sounding. I guess it's just like a really bad form of pun. Now that I think about it, I'm just asking, do puns exist where you guys live? Question mark. Not exactly what I'm saying, but it is kind of exactly what I'm saying. The spaghetti. Biochemical sculptor. Trigon, assembly director, and water. So I need 12 blender systems. Oh, dude, I haven't made the, Oh, that's perfect. Wait, actually, that's a great idea. Wait. Oh no! Clock, my blueprint for the launcher is gone. Oh, I forgot. It's in my it was in the blueprint before I deleted it. I could have just hit save and then I would have had it. It was in there at the beginning of the episode. No. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna start the next thing, the biochemical sculptor, put it in the space elevator. And I'm going to use the blueprint to mass produce it, and it should go gangbusters. Because I have literally all of the requisite material to make all of it instantly. So I'll be making a shit ton of it. Theoretically meeting the goal of the milestone like immediately, hopefully. I'm crossing my fingers on that one. But what was I doing again? I wanted blueprint. Okay, so here's the plan. I need to make sure that I actually have enough floor space for it. And I've also run out of, wouldn't you know, my foundation blueprint. So I think my last foundation blueprint was called 5x5 by Ben. I'm just gonna name this one 6x6 by Ben, because I'm a man of great wisdom and innovation. Oop. 6x6 by Ben. Select icon. Honk of Crete, please. Select icon. Color's gonna be brown. Okay, blueprint designer. Oh, any of these considered blueprints? Oh, it is considered a blueprint. That's annoying. So I can still delete other blueprints at a blueprint scale, but they're not saved anymore, which is very annoying. I wonder if I could find the specific folder that's storing all the blueprints in my computer and then move them over from Windows to Linux. People who use Linux as their daily driver are way more tech literate. Not because Linux... Nah, I was gonna make a joke. It's because Linux has so many problems, you have to be more tech literate to be able to solve them. No, the real reason that people who use Linux are more tech literate is because they understand how shit Windows is. Being tech literate means that you don't want to use Windows. 6x6 by Ben. It's not gonna fit perfectly, but could it like it fit like a second ago. There we go. I haven't placed down. I haven't placed down these in a while, actually. Doesn't it like poison me if I go too far this way?
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Did that exactly bridge the gap? Alright, so I can go to here at least. Nice. It was getting a little cramped. I mean, I still have this whole space over there, but I just don't want to move everything that way. It's a bit too annoying. Bit too annoying for me, bruv. Okay, let's do biochemical. Biochemical is Blender, Trigon, and this guy. So I should start running a line while I'm here for the Trigon. And I'll do it at Mark 6. Just cause. Just cause I'm a cool guy like that. And you know what? I don't think I'm... I think this is actually like full... Did they make the hover pack faster? Did I just like assume that it was way worse than it was? Or like I just remember it as way worse than it was? I think it feels pretty fast. Maybe I was just a baby. It also drops off. Player's in the way. Okay, here it is, boys. Here it is, boys. Blender default cube. I need literally 24 of these for it to be optimal. Blueprint auto connect. Which one's the input? This side's the input. Okay, one small mistake that I've already made. Why is it falling into the floor? Out of curiosity. Might be a weird question, I know. 24. I need 24 of these. Is this serious? My electricity's gone. I think it's trying to connect with the blueprint for some reason. Wait. Was the blueprint literally never aligned? Am I the dumbest man ever? What? The blueprint isn't aligned? Am I... What? Were all of these wrong? Oh my god, it wasn't. Wow, that's really good. I might be the smartest man ever. You know, I'm gonna put the foundation down when I get to it, because clearly it doesn't like me. And I just realized that this blueprint over here is also not even the blueprint I just put down. So okay, I think auto connect is a little bit evil. Okay, I'm gonna keep falling down and having to reselect this every time, so I'm just gonna do this. Of these. I have to place 12 of these down. I can just twist it around. It's not that hard. Like, I could twist it right here as well, if I wanted to. What am I missing? Heavy modular frame. Ooh. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those. Hold on, no way. This is the thing that stops me from beating the game. Well, actually, I could just plug it in right now and be completely fine. I'm pretty sure. Couldn't I just Somus loop the... I could just be Somus looping this whole time the... what is it called? The space elevator materials as well. Okay, so clearly I don't have enough heavy modular frame. I don't even know where I make that. Is this a problem in my factory line? I feel like... it isn't. Oh, wait. Oh, now that I have the Mark 6, I can do the thing that I've been meaning to do this whole time. I could overclock the nails. The nails is genuinely... they've been a thorn in my backside this whole time. Actually, it's exporting fine. I won't worry about it. Okay. I need to yoink some of this. Dimensional depot. Just give me some of it. Just give me some of that. Give me your I am your neighbor. Give me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is completely ignore the fact that I literally don't even have enough to build blenders, but I'm just gonna progress and assume that these four is gonna be enough. These four are gonna be enough to beat the game. Are they gonna be on? Are they powered? Awesome. Oh, I didn't put down the piping. I forgot about the piping. It's fine. I'm just gonna do it evil. I'm gonna do it evil style. Trigon's here as well. Okay. Water. Okay, I forgot. At least, okay. To be fair, if I remembered, I would have had to hand place a million water junctions, and that would have been annoying. It would have been completely fine in the long run, but it would have been annoying in the short term, because I would have been like, man, I just placed 12 of these. I have to either delete them all and add them, or now I know. Now I know that if I want to build any more, blenders, what I'll have to do first is fix the blueprint. And honestly, I get the feeling that I'm mass producing the space elevator material when in reality it's propulsion rocket. Guys, this is the wrong one. Is it in my inventory? It's in my inventory. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. I'm crashing out. I brought it all the way here because I thought it was the right one. I'm gonna clear it out manually. It's gonna be really easy because it's on the first floor. I'm crashing out. Oh, luckily I didn't even connect them. It's completely fine, guys. It's not even that hard. It's just these two. Scrap mechanic. Assembly director system is over. Yeah. And this is what I get for not labeling a single thing in my factory literally ever. Nor organizing anything ever. It's crazy that this is actually not that. It's not that bad. I thought it was going to be more annoying. Saved. Actually saved. Completely saved. Completely saved. We're completely fine. We're completely fine, lads. Don't stress. We're completely fine, lads. Incredible. 5 per minute. 5 per minute times 4 is 20 per minute. 1000 divided by 20 is 50. So in an hour, I'll have enough. Fixed trigons are also not connected, lad. Okay, well, I can extend this if need be. I have literally all the capacity that by the time the other ones are completed, if this one isn't complete, you know what, I probably didn't need Mark 6 on this side, because I'm probably just gonna run it using the other conveyor belt that I already have that spans the whole map all the way to this. It'll only take a second to fill up 1000. Anyway, like a minute. It'll take a minute. The bandwidth is fast enough, 780 per minute. What was I doing now? Next one. Quantum neural net processor goes into this one. AI expansion server is the next one. So biochemical sculptor is Dunzo. AI expansion server is next. AI expansion server. Magnetic field generator, neural quantum processor, superposition, excited photonic matter. I genuinely think I could just like manually make this. But I won't. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just carry over all of the materials, put them in chests like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then put it in a quantum encoder. But I won't do that, because that's disrespectful to the nature of the game. I won't do that. I won't do that. No, I won't do that. You may think I might do that, but I won't. It's in a quantum encoder, isn't it? It's 4 per minute. 4 per minute, 256 divided by 4 per minute is 64 minutes. So one quantum encoder is going to be enough, especially if I overclock it. And I might just put it right here. Put them in, boys. Excited photonic matter. $10 per minute. Yeah, okay, it's definitely enough. Okay, so at the rate that I'm going, I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat the game this episode. Because in 1 hour... in 1 hour, the game is done. At the rate that I'm making the Phase 5 factory parts, the game is done. This is done, this is done. Excited photonic matter. Magnetic field generator. This is the one thing that I'm probably worried about. Which is why I started it off immediately. I wouldn't be... Wait, did I turn this one off? Which one is this? This is versatile framework. No, it's not off. It's just being used. 10... I need 2,560 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4 is 32. 32 times 50. I might have enough. I genuinely might have enough. By the time... Oh, wait. Is it... Oh no, it's 1. I have enough already. I have enough already. I have enough already. Okay, that's sick. I'm just gonna plug it up. I have enough already. I only needed 256. This is like actually overkill now that I think about it. The only reason I thought it was more is because it said 10 per minute, but it's not 10 per item. It's actually one input per one output, it looks like. It lookings like. Ah, of course, I crossed it over like this, because I'm so wise. I never claimed to be a wise man. I never claimed to be a poor man stinky. Excited photonic matter converter. $250 per minute. Easy squeezy. Okay, I'm so glad that the first thing I did this episode, one of the first things I did this episode was immediately upgrade my nuclear power to turn them, the ones that were off, on, as well as overclock them, because I've built like 6 particle accelerators this episode alone, and that, if I have a look at my power draw, like, and compare it to the beginning of the episode, let's have a look. Like, it is 70,000 is the max consumption now, but the consumption is 50,000 when I think at the beginning of the episode is 20,000. So I'm very happily building all of these particle accelerators without really worrying that I'm gonna... Without really worrying I'm about to run out of... $500 per minute. How much? 250. Wait, I'll just make 2. Wait, 150 per minute? Oh, it's because I underclocked it. $500 per minute. So 150 plus 250. I never needed to. I never needed to. Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me? It's fine. Don't worry about it. 250 plus 150 is 400. And that's fine. Would you look at that? And it already has an output. Now you might be asking, Ben, why are you just storing up? That's going to be done in no time. 18. I could also summer sloop it. I'm not going to do that. I should probably summer sloop these ones, if anything. But I would need a lot of summer sloop. Alright, last one is ballistic. Ballistic warp drive. It's not really... manufacturer. Okay, I do need a blueprint for that. I think my original manufacturer blueprint was rather vulgar. Rather vulgar. I never claimed to be a wise man. I claim to be a stinky poopy stinky. I'm actually hilarious. Alright. Dude, my gigantic battery was basically never used because I was too paranoid that I was going to cut out. So anytime I had the chance, I would just immediately buff my power generation. Okay, manufacturer blueprint should be... Well, I was going to say it should be easy, but this is actually bigger than I remember. Is 2 still the limit of what it can fit? That's fine. That's fine. I want... Not singularity cell. I want specifically space elevator part, ballistic warp drive, thermal propulsion rocket, singularity cell, 1, 2, 3, dark matter crystal. 2.5 per minute. I don't know if I'm making enough dark matter crystal, actually. This might be, that might be the limiting factor here. 2.5 per minute. 2.5 divided 200 divided by 5 is 40 minutes. Okay. It's actually crazy. I think 2 is enough. But I'll make 2, and in case I need to make 4, because I want to finish the game quicker, I'll do that. And it's 4 separate things, which is annoying, so I'll do it here first. Splitter. You serious? I didn't do it right. How? What? Wait. Conveyor splitter. I think I'm turning my brain off slightly. It's getting to that point in the episode where theoretically I could beat the game this episode, but I actually might be completely... I might be, like, bottlenecked, not by capacity or resources, but completely by, like, literally my own brain power is the limitation. One, 2 notches. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2 notches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that's what we call consistency, folks. Wait. Oh my god, it was a smart splitter the whole time. It was a smart splitter the whole time. No Balatro for me. Yeah, absolutely. The cockiness in which I said, I'm gonna be playing this game until I beat it, and then I'll play some Balatro. If you were anyone but me, you probably immediately thought, homie's not playing Balatro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, perfect. I reckon I could have probably beat it earlier. I reckon if you had someone who's like slightly better at piloting my own brain, this is very beatable, this very episode. We're calling it specifically ballistic warp drive, I think. Ballistic man icon. We're calling it ballistic. This guy right here, and it's gonna be red because it looks like an explosive. Saved. Clear the blueprint. Okay, cool. Speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run. And then we loop it. Oh, fuck. Ooh, it's the wrong one. That was supposed to be a time save. I used the wrong rocket, so it was not a time save. Alright, so... I need the ballistic one, which is right there. I need the... I forget what it's called, but it's made right there, that thing. The oscillator. Ballistic warp drive. Oh, I need that one. Ballistic warp drive is... and dark matter crystal. Okay, so theoretically the dark matter crystal is coming this way. But not at a rate that is sufficient to power my desires. My desire. It's currently being used by... I'm making 30 per minute. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, I can buff the hell out of it if I wanted to. Do I want to? I think I might want to. What's the recipe for this? Reanimated SAM. It's turned into dark matter residue. I definitely can buff the hell out of this if I want to. And I don't even have to use diamonds. Ooh. Ooh. Let's buff it. Let's buff it. I want to beat the game this very episode, so I am spaghettiing, but this time it's out of urgency. This is urgent spaghetti. I don't want this one. I want this one. $50 dark matter crystal. How much do I need again? Ballistic warp drive is 40 per minute. Ballistic man. I'm pretty sure I had it intentioned such that it goes this one 100 per minute times 2. I have no idea if this is going to be enough. No, it's not going to be enough. Oh, it needs way more. How am I gonna do this? It needs to be way different. I have the space to play here. So what I'm gonna do... Do I have enough converters? So it's 2 converters to every 1 particle accelerator. And I need 2 4 particle accelerators. Missing radio control units. But in the future, when you play on like 10x space elevator parts, I'm hoping for well-made and organized factories. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. for 10x space elevator plots, I genuinely don't think you could beat the game doing it the way that I'm currently doing it. Like, modularity and expandability is genuinely a necessity. Like, you'll get in trouble. This is the guy that I was talking about. Superposition oscillator. I needed more converters. I need radio control. Didn't I have? I do have a lot of these. Hopefully in storage. Hopefully I have a lot of these in storage. Yes, lovely. Incredible. And I have enough SAM in storage that hopefully I can run it through all of these converters. I mean, how much SAM do I have anyway? How much gets used? 125. 780. I think 780 is currently the amount that I'm limited by. I'm pretty sure I could buff it, honestly. I'm pretty sure the trip is so short and the nuclear powered drone is so quick that if I really wanted to, I could go buff it. I might go buff it. Because on that end over there, I think the limitation, I already tested it. The limitation wasn't a result of the factory itself, but of the factory line. I could only input. Oh my god, the fuel is so good. The fact that I can just go straight up here is so good. Yeah, the limitation was the belt. Apparently the limitation isn't the belt. Apparently the limitation is the freaking drone. Doesn't seem right. 30 per minute. Oh, wait. I remember. 1,200. $75 times 1, 2, 3. Wait. I have no idea if this is enough, actually. I mean, I could just double the drone still. The only problem is... Could I just double the drone? 75 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is this one yellow? Is it clogged? Oh, 300 per minute. I only need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 are redundant. I could underclock, but it's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's just focus on beating the game. Yeah. Yeah, in a well-organized factory, what I probably would want to do is just have one big-ass building that does iron, and then have it be mostly empty in the event that I want to double my iron production, something like that. The thing is, it would be so annoying to do a nice, pretty build, and then halfway through go, oh, I need to expand it. Let's demolish the build for the sake of, like modularity. The modularity is cool in that it is nice to... It is nice because it, like, kind of inherently implies that what you're going to be doing is... I didn't even do the math. It's 125 per times 6. 750 is probably fine then. Wait. Does it need anything else? Oh, it's just reanimated Sam in a converter. Splitter. Yeah, modularity kind of like lends itself to just like... I think we're back at the base, I should use this one. Lends itself to having nice builds, because essentially like I'm gonna make a factory line that specializes in iron and plate. Then you can make a building for that factory, and just in that way alone, it's already like lending itself to being modular plus, like I said, modularity lends itself to making buildings. Every time you separate everything into a unique little thing. Like, if I made a gigantic building for this dumbass factory that is 0% modular, I would have to literally build like a dome from like the Simpsons movie. Okay, my power draw is about to spike. You could plan. No, but like, the annoying thing is that I could plan the factory assuming that that I'll need this much iron, but if I make a mistake in my planning and it turns out I need 3 times as much, the building that I made no longer contains it. What I could do is, now this is the worst of both worlds option. What I could do is blow up and act like I don't know nobody. What I could do is just not build buildings. I just like do this strategy where I just lay out a big concrete floor just so that it's I'm not building on dirt like a animal. But after that, all I do is just build a factory line like this, and then if I ever need to do anything, I just expand the floor out a little bit. No power, huh? $50 per minute. I bet you my power draw is very close already to the max. It's spiking up to 80, I reckon. Oh. Not that bad. Okay, I'm just gonna plug it back into the other buffer here. Okay, 75. This is probably more than enough dark matter crystals. Okie dokie day. So it's dark matter crystal, ballistic, the thermal propulsion rocket, dark matter crystal, this thingy, and then that thingy over here. And it needs to be a manufacturer. Ballistic man. There we go. Where do I want to put it? I literally could just put it right here without too much trouble. He said. Let's put it over here. And then I can extend it that way if I need. I feel like just because I have Mark 6 now, I want to be using it, even though it provides me almost zero benefit, really. I can't even see if it's the level. Oh my god, the power. Okay. It also needs... Wait. Assembly director. Oh, is it equally distributed already? Wait, it is. Wait, no way. It's almost done. Wait. Otto's gonna be like, well, where's Satisfactory? You haven't played Satisfactory for a while. I'm gonna be like, I finished it. It's done. That's it. No more Satisfactory, man. You missed the last episode because you had to do sleeping. I know. Gross. That was a very good factory line, actually. Very good. Superposition oscillator. Quite happy to just split it right here and spaghetti it. Just tank it. Just tank it. Just tank the spaghetti. Just tank it with me. Incredible. What's the last one I needed? It was dark matter crystal, which is right here as well, actually. Tank the spaghetti, just a little longer. Just a little more, it'll all be over. It'll all be over. For years after I finish this game, people are gonna be like, using me as an example that anyone can beat Satisfactory, no matter how dumb or how small. Incredible. Incredible. Let's have a look at the time crystal. Clock. We are on pace to beat the game. 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 50 is 400. 800. 1,000. This is 1,000 here. When there's no more coming from the chest, so when all of these are empty, it's done. You get to say I was here. You can just say YouTube I was here. YouTube I was here. 2.5 per minute. I might actually make 2 of these. I might make 2 of these because this is the last one, like the last factory line that I beat. The last factory line that I made. So we're just gonna make another ballistic man just to double the speed. What is it hitting? Oh. Why, of course. ballistic man. It doesn't look like the dark matter crystal is going to be the limitation here. I might have buffed it too much. We'll see. So 10 per minute, 20 minutes. 20 minutes until this is done. This one needs to get to here. Let's check the AI. AI expand is 256. 256. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm not even gonna. Why is there -1 viewer? You're the one viewer who's being negative in chat, so you answer me the question. Checkmate. Fair. Think about it. Think before you speak. I don't know. I don't know why there's -1 viewer in chat. Are you just saying chat is slow? Anyway, I won gambling today. Did you gamble in real life? Is this what you're saying? This is not the intended way, by the way, guys. But this is literally the fastest way. Oh, look at it in the top right corner. Oh yeah, baby. I'm gonna take everything off my to-do list. Overclock the reactor. I did that one. Buff steel pipes. Don't need it. Check the nuclear reactor. We're finishing the game this episode. Milestones done. Caterium done. Literally all we have to do is left. Wait. It did the thing again. Wait. You know what? Actually, I should have just left that there. It's alright. Because I'll just build it again. Because you know what? I'm going to do it for the rest as well. I'm doing it so ungracefully. I don't need it. Throw it in the bin. Throw it in the bin. Oh, I have thermal propulsion rockets in my inventory. There's a small chance that I... Why would I do that? That'd mean I'd gain money. Of course I gambled anime waifus. What kind of... Wait, what do you mean gambled anime waifus? What game? Gotcha? Gotcha? Thermal propulsion rocket. Let me just put it back into the supply chain. Only 2 left, and they're right here. 1, 2. Okay, let's get a... Plastic can get uploaded. One can get deleted. Rubber can get uploaded. I am gonna just upload it like this manually. Needs to be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 5, 400, 800, 1,000. Wait, that's 1,000. That's 900. I mean, I can't overclock them anymore. I could build another blender. Blender man. And this is 200. Which is here. I gotta go to the bathroom. Zenless Zone 0. Guna game! It's a Guna game! I'll be right back. Oh, my poster fell down. didn't even I didn't pause the game. You know why? Would you look at this? It's closer to being finished. It's not gonna be finished yet. I'm so bored. I mean, I could just... The dark matter crystal is the limiting factor, it looks like. Only by a little. Oh. Oh, I just realized, even if I make ball blenders, it doesn't mean that this will be done any quicker, because the assembly line... All of these things are in here. You've been gaming in Linux for the past 4 days? Alright, I'm on a Linux kick recently. So you have to tell me... What Linux distro did you download? And how have you been liking it? What desktop environment? You know what I could do, actually? Clock, if you're still here, is there a way to figure out which buildings have summer sloops in them other than just looking at them? I have all of the requisite materials, so summer sloop feels a bit like cheating. No. Dang, that's really annoying. Just the fumes. I wish there was an interactive, like, does the interactive map tool not do that? Surely it's in the map data. How have you been enjoying gaming on Linux? 18. Lovely. I wonder how much that messed up my factory line. My power. Max consumption. Production, it's still fine. You can't remember if it does or not. That's fine. That's fine. I have 18, so there should be plenty. This is gonna double my production, but it also is kind of overkill because... I don't know, I feel like I made the exact right amount of resources, so it feels like kind of like a waste. Which one's gonna be done first? This one is probably gonna take longer, if I had to guess. Okay, am I gonna have enough for both? I have 2 left. Nix OS, Jovian experiments Flake to have a Steam Gamescope session as the primary one. AKA boots into Steam for Steam OS. You've been nearing Compositor with Noctalia Shell. I think that's what my piece... No, I think my laptop might be using Neri as well with Noctalia. Noctalia is really pretty. I like Noctalia. Nix OS. How much am I making per minute? 10 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this one's yellow. Why is it yellow? Fixit Trigon is not. I didn't expect Fixit Trigon to be the limiting factor on this. NixOS, I hear NixOS is like pretty good. Is that the one where you can like rebuild it on different computers really easily by just like copying over the config and then it installs everything like straight away? Given that it's NixOS, everything is saved in one repo, so I can change the device, reinstall everything with one command. Okay, I was just saying. So 40 per minute. 4 minutes left or so. USB SSD to is on a USB SSD 2 with 2.0 speeds. Very sad. 100 left. 150 left. So 3 minutes? Oh my god, I have to talk for 3 minutes. I'm waiting for my new PC to be built. I've been wanting more and more to change the CPU on my PC, but if I change the CPU, I have to change the motherboard. And if I do that, I have to change my whole I like it's a hurdle. Certainly it's certainly a journey. Dark matter crystal seems to be the limiting factor here as well. I really thought that I was making like a shit ton of it. What CPU you got? I got an i9, but it's from 9th gen. i9 KF, I believe. I could add another one. Intel, you have my sympathies. Yeah. I'm not sure if I would go Intel again. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go AMD for both my CPU and GPU next time I upgrade. Intel wants a new motherboard for basically every new CPU. I'm not even sure. I think I might be 2 sockets behind, which is kind of crazy to think. I think they're up to 4th generation now. I probably don't need this anymore, to be honest. I could probably turn off my whole factory except the last 8 buildings at this point. If I just want to beat the game. Oh, that's not what I want to do, honestly. Kind of a mistake. I probably should just turn this off. Oh, don't I need... I need this, though. I need superposition crystal oscillator. Is this empty now? That's not good. Why is this not being made? Alclad aluminum sheets is the limitation. Hopefully I don't run out of this, because if I run out of the superposition oscillator, I think it might actually add like another 30 minutes. AM4 lasted a while. AM5 looks like it's going to be a decent time. Is it? Don't they tell you ahead of time when they're going to discontinue the socket? Like, isn't AMD like saying it's like 2029 is when AM5 is going to get discontinued? I could just manually top these up if I really wanted to. Like 3 more minutes. Okay, a little worrying that superposition oscillator is completely gone, essentially. Huh. 2029. The only sad part is it's going to be getting the DDR5 RAM. Is it? Can you not use DDR4 RAM with the new CPUs? Is it like actually illegal? Or is it just one of those things where you just don't get to reap the benefits of the new system? You literally can't. Okay, so if I... This is the sad thing. My current PC has 64 gigabytes of RAM. So if I wanted to have the same amount in DDR5, I would have to kill a man for money. The president. That's the scale that we're talking about right now. Let's Google it. Is it still going on in the background? Yes, cool. I can Google it. 64 gigabytes DDR5 RAM. I'm not even sure if they sell sticks that much. Mortgage, yeah. I'm buying a new car. Maybe I should just take out the car loan and buy 2 sticks of RAM instead. Literally $2,000. It's actually not that bad. It's bad. It is bad. Because I think I got mine for like $600, $500. It's literally not 10 times worse, but it's like 4 times, 5 times worse. 64 gigs of RAM. $2,000. But I could buy 2 sticks at 700 and then buy another 2 sticks later. It's actually not as bad as I thought. It's really bad. It's just not as bad as I thought. Literally 20 more. Yeah, so if I wanted to upgrade my CPU, I'd have to spend $1,000 on the CPU and motherboard, and then DDR5 does not like 4-channel. Oh, they do what? What's the why is the new generation not like doing 4-channel? That's dumb. I'd want 64 gigs. I do video editing. So I'd have to spend immediately $2,000 just for RAM. And then $1,000. It's a $3,000 upgrade for new CPU plus RAM. My whole original PC, my original graphics card was $1,000. My whole original PC, including peripherals, was $7,000. It's crazy that just the RAM and CPU and motherboard is basically the cost of my original PC. That's revolting, actually revolting. Just so that people can generate AI images of the presidents kissing each other. I wasn't expecting trigons to be the limiting factor. I wonder why. Wait, hold on. Surely I could just figure it out. Did someone kill Benno? Yeah, I just got... Trying to upgrade my PC. So currently I have 64 gigabytes of DDR4. So if I wanted to upgrade my PC... Oh, okay, I can turn this off now. I don't need this anymore. I just gained 45 trigons per minute just doing that. To upgrade my CPU and buy DDR5 memory, I'd have to spend $3,000 just to change the CPU and motherboard, basically. Single channel on DDR5 is not as bad as single channel on DDR4. So just take the hit, get 132 gigabytes single channel. I literally, I'll have to do some research. I'll be honest, I'm buying a car this year, so it's probably not gonna happen. Clock, are you aware of my new technology, my newfangled technology for uploading to the space elevator? I literally have this continuous conveyor belt, but the conveyor belt is for transporting me straight to here. Car is not a good investment compared to RAM, SMH. Well, I have to drive. I do have to get to work. Watch it flow in, boys. Hold on. I didn't even consider the possibilities. That's so satisfying. Wee. Oh. You can get in my inventory. And I'm gonna do the same thing. Am I gonna save all of the kittens and the puppies? Job, what? Just trade RAM. True. True. Maybe what I can do is let OpenAI train ChatGPT 7 on my computer, but just like 1% of it on my computer. It's crazy that it's just like a ridiculous sentiment. Like that's not how any of it works. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can just do this and it'll give me Summer Sloop back. Nice. Okay. Why is this idle? It's missing dark matter. Dark matter. I have nothing to feed it. It needs only 200, so it's only a little bit more. Literally nothing else in my factory matters at this point. I might as well just do this. Wait, no, I should not do that. But I should do this. I need all the dark matter crystals I can get. I'm fiending for the dark matter crystal, boy. Oh, I'm fiending for it. I've got 32 gigs of DDR5. Was 179. Don't know the current prices. That would be like $700 now. Oh my god, I need more dark matter crystal. Let me guess. I'm running out of... Am I running out of SAM? I'm not even close. Am I running out of SAM? Is that the problem? I'm running out of SAM, of course. How do I do this again? SAM pick up relevant ports. SAM drop off. What fuel is acceptable? Iodized. Go. Does it? Are you looking for a new laptop? I already have a laptop. Benna, you or your big brother? Your PC was 254. Damn. Tragedy. The good times. Say you're not gonna leave me. No, neither me or my brother need a laptop. All of us have a laptop. I have a laptop and my brother has a laptop. Oh, he might be in search of one, but he does have a PC at home already. The only reason he'd want a laptop is to fuck around with it. So he'd probably buy like a $400 one. Why are you asking? It's loading it up. Is this guy leaving? Is this the... Oh, damn. All right, so now it's maxed out. $75 times 4. 300. That's nothing. The FW13 Pro. Isn't the ThinkPad like the cult classic that everyone loves? You know what? Just me having a look probably is all it took for it to be like done. Also, if I really wanted to, I could just take this. Is this the one that gets used in the dark matter? Dark matter residue gets... What is it? It's the other one. Is it? It's this one? Okay, well, I'm gonna pretend to be a drone for a little bit. They don't feel great in general. Aren't they just like really repairable? I've been disliking Lenovo recently. Sony makes really good products, IMO. Okay. That's probably the best I can do. How much is it? How much is the laptop? FW13 Pro. Okay, in the time it took me to buff Dark Matter Crystal. Okay, it's almost done already. Repairable. Honestly, even if a laptop is repairable, I'm probably not going to go to the effort of repairing it. I'm not going to lie to myself. Okay, wait. So your recommendation was one 32 gig stick. They don't even sell a single 32 gig stick where I'm looking. So why doesn't DDR4... Would you upgrade it though? Probably not. I'll be honest, I have a laptop and I barely use it. I'm trying to use it to go like do projects on it. And I like forget that it exists still. Okay, I still upgraded the Dark Matter Crystal. I'm not sure if it's... hasn't propagated to affect the... Okay, it's affecting the downstream now. Okay, they're chunking now. I should have doubled the drones immediately. Honestly, what I could have done, now that I think about it, is probably take some of these diamonds and chuck them in here. In the particle accelerator. Because that would have accelerated it a lot. But I'm pretty sure at this point it's I'm done. Well, I don't know the price, but you have to configure it yourself. Oh, I see. Okay, it's done. It's not done. It's not done yet, guys. How close am I? 14. Oh, no ads, my propaganda. Don't worry. It's crazy. We're so close to being done. 5 per minute. Yeah, if this was 10 times the space elevator objectives, I would need to buff this. Clock, thank you for the gifted.
Clock 3,458 gifted a tier 1 subscription to the SAST.
You're helping me mog Kenyan farmers. Making 50 cents per hour, now I'm making 66 cents per hour, which is more than $1 a day. Crazy. Now I just have to make sure I stream. Oh my god, just one more batch. 2. It's 2. I'm 2 away. I'm 2 away from being done. Let's go. Alright, before I activate the space elevator, I do want to check one more thing. There's been a ticking time bomb of the plutonium waste. I'm curious how close my calculation was. It said episode 48, I believe. Episode 48, I have to... It's episode 46 right now. Sheesh. That was satisfying. Okay, I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna go check my plutonium. My uranium waste. Thank you, Sast. Now you can use my emotes. Very important. I think the one thing I am proud of is the train system. I think in the future, ahead of time, I think I probably would rather have the trains be like 4 times as big. Like instead I would rather have this whole area just be trains and then have somewhere else do something else. Okay. How close were we to a nuclear meltdown and then all of my energy immediately crashing out? I reckon we were like 3 chests away. 1, 2, 3. This one's clogged. Four chests. Let's go. We beat the game ahead of time. Imagine if I went to the effort of making a plutonium thing. Like like handling the waste and then like uploading it. I saved time. I probably would have enjoyed the game more, but let's have a look. Game time. Save. End game. 136 hours. Took me 136 hours to beat this game. I mean, when 10x space parts, just assume the game's gonna take 10 times longer. Maybe not.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Damn, these drones need to be careful. Gonna hit the space elevator. Have to start from scratch.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
It's crazy. It's crazy that 136 hours ends right now. I actually get to play other games. Current instruction. Check oil. Set fuel injection to 5. Activate bus 1. Left stabilizer to 9. Gyroscopic balancer X. Gyroscopic balancer Z. Do we get the kittens and puppies now?
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
The drones are so distracting. Project assembly launched. I'll touch grass in my final moments.
Leveling inner and outer rings.
Should I watch it from the battery, maybe?
Attaching propulsion to main body.
Is it gonna make a sound? Be funny, considering it's in space.
Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
Imagine it's just gray goo. It just sends a bunch more pioneers to a bunch of different locations, and that's it. That's the end of the game. That's so depressing.
All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage.
All in all, I
Releasing clamps.
beat the game pretty quickly, actually.
Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path.
Considering how ugly my factory is.
Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Seven, 6. Wait, that's funny. But what if you said it the other way? The RCS, like the little stabilizing, like air burst, so cool. It's a neat little detail. Probably wouldn't work for a ship that size. Maybe they're not air, maybe they're rocket propulsion. Is Earth that way? Are those little pioneers? What are those little dots? What are those? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, it's a little wormhole machine. I hope. Ayo. Kind of horrifying. I hate how big it is. Are they carpet bombing you? Damn, I built my own carpet bombs. Goodbye. Ada, is that it? Am I done? Did you need anything else? Can I clock off? Can I go to the one spot in my factory where I can touch grass? Can I clock off, Ada? Is that it? Corpy, nice to see you. Damn, you joined at the perfect moment. We did it, Ada.
Connection with QAR 437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR 436 Akicha B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient, stay with Fixit.
Is it just Grey Goo? Like you end the game and then the implication is you just Grey Goo to like another planet to get factoried? Oh. Feels like it's an end of an era clock. It's been literally like a year or almost 2 years since I started playing this game, and I've only played 4 hours every week or something. Thank you, Corpy, for showing up. Thank you, Clark and Sass. That's crazy. 136 hours of streaming this game. I think probably this game is one fifth of my total time streamed total. 18 months. 18 months. Is there something supposed to happen after the credits, or did I just accidentally skip the credits? Do I get a Steam achievement for this? Save the day. I didn't get the save the day Steam achievement. Oh no, save the day unlocked. Let's have a look. Which achievements have I not got? These are the ones I got today. Today? No? In progress. Visit each of the starting area biomes once. Gather 50 Soma sloops. I'm very close to that. Wait, these are the ones that... I haven't done? Which ones haven't I done? Hit a creature with a vehicle. I'm so kind. It's probably because I literally haven't driven a truck. Get knocked over by a vehicle, visit each starting biome. Gather 100 hard drives. Buy the golden nut. 50 summer sloops. Reach maximum world height. No way I haven't done that. We're doing one more achievement and then I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, you just used a hypertube cannon pointing up? You want to know the tragedy here? I don't have the hypertube cannon blueprint anymore because I swapped to Linux. I mean, I could just disassemble that one, but I don't want to do that. Also, it would suck so much if I didn't get to the top of the map. How high is it? It's kind of crazy that I could be using all of this verticality for my factories. Oh, that would actually be sick. Why didn't I think of that? So basically every factory that doesn't use liquids, actually even the factories that use liquids, you can make them modular, so you can have a dedicated building to like iron smelting or whatever. But the one thing is you have to make sure that it can be modular vertically, because then you can just expand vertically. It's so simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this. I'm not saying I invented it. I'm just saying, like, I'm sure that everyone else is already doing this. How am I not already at the top of the world map? It's crazy that, like, basically my whole factory is, like, right here. It's so ugly. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think anyone has an uglier factory than me who beat the game. Look at how much space you have. Look at how much space I could have used, both vertically and, like, horizontally. I have that whole section there, that whole section there. I mean, it's really dense in this area. Am I close to the top yet? Man, I don't want it to end. That's probably why I'm gonna end up playing this game again. It's a good time killer. How about this? I'll play this game again when I become a full-time streamer. Easy. I really thought it would be easier. Should I just use the ladder? Hypertube cannons would have done this by now. The problem is I'd have to remake the blueprint. It's so easy to do. I have sunk cost fallacy, clock. I have sunk cost fallacy. I'm already halfway up. fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. 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 Oh. I could have just also, I was gonna consider just taking a medicinal and then just tanking it, but it's probably not a good idea. Imagine if you had like 500 hours in this game. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 12, right? I don't know if I remember how to do this. Hypertube support. Hypertube entrance. Hypertube. Probably shouldn't name it Hypertube. Kind of confusing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A tube that pierces the heavens. Bam. 8, 9, 10. Damn, I didn't know you knew Ball, dude. Gurren Lagann is my favorite anime. What I realized that, like, I need to stop recommending anime that I think people will like, and I need to just start recommending anime that I like. Because I realize now that, like, people don't want, like, they don't want cinema. They don't want, like, what you think a good anime is, or what you think they think a good anime is. What they want is to know what you like, and usually the things you like are like genuinely good. Because I recommended anime to my friend, and then I realized, like, oh, have you watched Gurren Lagann? And he's like, yeah, it's my favorite. I'm like, wait, his taste is the same as mine. Why don't I just recommend shows that I like? You should watch Frieren. It's pretty popular. Bad, evil. Unless someone recommends Rent a Girlfriend. Did I get the achievement? Fuck, I don't think I got the achievement. You lied to me. Can I build off of the space elevator? That'd be cool if you could. It might be that I just did it suboptimally. Do you fall faster? Run into it? How many did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did 14. Should be enough.
Your subscription to the function of any and all Fixit property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Success. Watch Kirby, it's fire. Good, objectively correct. True. You should watch a show called Mushoku Tensei. It has Epstein's strongest soldier in it. It's really cool, actually. Awesome. Any easy ones that I can knock out? Run over a creature. We're going hunting. What did I hit? Alright, well, we hit a creature. Starting biome once. Which biome have I not been to is the question. Probably this one. Watch Nausea. It's Among Us, but anime. Questionable, but doesn't need sus Among Us to stand out as a good work of fiction. What is it like actually? Okay, there's a show called Polar Opposites that I don't think I could recommend to like any like normal non-weeb, but it's so peak. Especially if you know even a little bit of Japanese, the writing of the interactions does not translate. They're just so lovely. Like, it's so lovely. Or I will tickle you. Acceptable. I think the only starting biome I haven't been to is this one. It's like the only part on the map that... The desert? Achievement get? We did it. Can I go all the way back, please, now? Incredible. Okay, what else is easy to get? Reach the highest pick. Get knocked over by a vehicle. I'm very close to 100%ing this game. Knocked over by a friend. I have to have friends for this. Highest cliff in the world. Swam a sloop. Data driven. I could probably do that, but I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna go to bed and go tuck my girlfriend in so she can have a lovely night's sleep. Probably if I come back for one more stream of Satisfactory, I'm gonna call it Epilogue. And then I'm gonna do all the things that I didn't do. For example, test the teleporter out. Also get the achievements, maybe. Good game. This is a good game. I liked it. Would I recommend it as a factory game? Yes, if you already like factory games. Would I recommend it as a... If you like Minecraft Create or any similar like tech mods in Minecraft? Absolutely. This game's probably... If you want more of that kind of game... dude, this game was good. It's such a good time killer. I think the one critique is Phase 4 was way too long. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. Phase 4 was kind of like the difficulty jump out of nowhere, and then Phase 5, I could have probably finished Phase 5 the second I unlocked it. Like the same episode. Maybe. That might just be cocky though. Are the models for these guys any different between the biomes? I feel like they are. He looks quirked up. Also, the music is so quirked up. Why is it like Chinese style? Oriental. Can't say that. Alright, I got ignored. What did you get ignored? Bennett, this is a threat. Watch Bennett or I will warm both sides of your pillow. No, last time I warmed a pillow, I pierced my ear with a Q-tip all the way through. Very dangerous. I'm looking at RAM again and I'm getting depressed. Alright, thank you for coming. If you enjoyed the stream, remember to like, subscribe, and follow. You're more likely to see Meme of the Day. Meme of the Day is a new meme every stream. But today, Meme of the Day is a photo that I took at a thrift shop. I saw this and I was like, that's a pic that goes hard. That's a pic that goes hard. That's a crazy hard picture. I'm going to be posting some YouTube videos soon. Unrelated to gaming, hopefully. I don't know if this is a bit of a leak, but green screen plus PVC pipe. I'm gonna DIY a green screen, but it's gonna be a YouTube short. No one wants to learn how to DIY a green screen. Just some other shit posts on YouTube shorts, and then hopefully I'm gonna do some real woodwork projects soon. I was just a bit want to raid a person. Sure, who? Give me a guy. On twitch.com.tv. Give me a guy. Tire 88. Let me. Should I play Pal World? My question is, does Palworld have any low punny type pals? Bye bye. I'm so much less snatched than I was when I took that photo. Let's raid. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, Clock, remember last stream when the chat messages were taking 2 lines for some reason? Because I have no idea why. Like, the badges were taking up 2 lines. I changed literally nothing, and it fixed this stream. So it was just a stream element bug. I didn't do anything. I didn't do that. I didn't do that shit. Alright, I'm raiding. See you guys. Yeah, because I did test it. I did test it before I set up the overlay. I went to the effort of making a nice new overlay. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.